All right. You can go cards up in about 30 seconds. Just
Okay.
allow us to play.
Should I leave in world audio on?
You can. It's I believe Deus Ex music. Should be
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, then we should be perfectly fine.
Okay. See you in there.
Not this time. Okay. All right. Hello? Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
I received an invitation here, I believe, but I am unsure by who specifically and was not given any details. Do you know where everyone is?
Mr. McKay is currently dealing with some guests. Please feel free to walk around and enjoy a drink if you so like. I have everything available.
Thank you. All right. Stay calm. This place is far more extravagant than I could ever wish. Any place to be. There that is.
filled out. And how many of us are just waiting to get brought on that? Wish I could say the same. It was a big thing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, Sakoto.
Oh, sight for sore eyes, as always.
It is good to see you, Miki-sama. I hope you have been well since our last meeting.
I've been quite busy, as you can see. Being harassed. But alas,
You seem
you
upset.
saw for yourself. Market District is rebuilding.
It is good to see. Hopefully people can return home, return to their lives as quickly as possible.
Quite. I thought I'd rent out the place for a night, allow me some relaxation, and like clockwork, the feds come in.
Who were they? If you do not mind me asking. They seemed upset.
Old friends of mine. From the Federation, no less.
Ah,
The Space Cops.
I have heard of their dealings before.
Indeed. Aegis has dealt with them before. Besides that, what do you know of them, dear?
Truthfully, not much. Most of the others at Aegis seem to have mixed opinions. Some looking at them with favor, some looking at them with disdain. It is not the same amongst everyone.
So are the Popo. Either both the bad guys or the good guys. Neither here or there. Much like me, I am seen as a humanitarian by most, but to some a villain. I understand their plight, though I am no cop. Nor would I make a good one, I think.
And why is that?
Bit too stressful, I think.
This stress, this would not be good for you, I am sure.
I would cause wrinkles. It would cause wrinkles rather quickly.
Yes.
I could do a desk job, handle some paperwork, but that is far beneath me. Though, being perhaps a leading officer of a ship maybe sounds attractive.
But then would you not be taking orders from someone else? This does not seem much like you. Okay-sama.
Indubitably. There was a time when I did. I hated it. You're right. But never mind them. They're off and gone. No jurisdiction on this planet.
So I have heard.
Thank you for coming tonight. I thought it would be a good opportunity. I was hoping you'd have the night free. I'm not disturbing anything, am I?
Took care of some business earlier today, but otherwise, things have been much more quiet now that most of the refugee work has been taken care of.
Wonderful. So, I told you about a little project a couple weeks ago, yes? You'll need this. It's a walkie-talkie. A bit analog, I know, but I won't always be with you tonight, though I will be watching, grading, you could say. Think of this as a... what's the word? A mid-test.
Test. Okay. I will do my best not to let you
Nothing as boring as, like, multiple choice on paper. This will be a lot more physical. And not.
I understand.
And it will be a bit of an experiment, darling. I too am very interested about your qualities, both outside and in.
I suppose then I hope this test is enlightening.
I hope so as well. I mentioned you possibly fixing a little spiritual problem of mine, yes?
I suppose yes. We're having trouble?
I am. You see, below the market district, as you know, is MMI, my various facilities spread out throughout. It is like a labyrinth, darling, and my fingers can't exactly reach everywhere at all times. Various parts of it fall in disrepair. This place is one of them. For unintended circumstances, the place fell into ruin many years ago, back when I was first building my empire. One thing led to another, and there was accidents. There were casualties. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to go to these coordinates. You will find a old VHS store, dear. It is still manned. I've kept that at much running. Say peaches to the clerk. That will be the code word. He'll show you into the playground entryway.
I see. Strange way to enter your own business, though. Is it not?
It is, yes, but it is also dangerous, dear. There are spirits within, lost, poltergeists haunting the place. We had to shield it shut, barred from entry, both sides.
I see. Well, then I would be happy to do what I can to try to help you with this, Brocom.
Oh, wonderful, dear. Who better than a priestess up and coming to exorcise the hauntings?
Of course, this is my job after all. I'd be happy to help.
Wonderful. From what you've dealt so far with both missions and ages and otherwise in Zafira, I have complete faith in you, dear. But I have sent Oops ahead to act as a escape rope in the need that you are otherwise disposed of.
I see then.
Good. And Sakoto, when you're in there, I will be watching. There are cameras. I want you to try what I recommended you try. Help these spirits, as you may. But help yourself as well. See what you can glean from them. Make a transaction.
Of course.
For your assistance in granting them peace, they must give something in return, something you may benefit from, both of you. That at least is my theory. We'll see if it's true. Any questions, darling?
No. I'll head there right away.
Good. I'll walk you out. I know the barkeep. Do you want anything?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? Anything to calm the nerves?
It is best not. Though I did not bring any of my tools with me. Perhaps if he has any sake behind the bar. It's quite useful.
Of course.
Wonderful.
Of course, we have some available.
Do you require a certain amount, do you?
No. It's enough to make use of.
Very good. An entire bottle will do.
That should be
Very well.
plenty.
Excellent.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
And remember, I'll be with you, both in eyes and ears. Not walkie-talkie, in fact.
Give you something
If you
similar.
need anything of assistance,
Be sure to call, yes.
any questions in the moment, good. Good luck, darling. And hold for map swap.
Alright, Neko. Okie dokie. My god, an actual fucking VHS store. Just evaluate. Understood, Neko.
Oh.
Yo,
I love you.
I love you too. Yo. Fuck. Fair attendant or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, you take it easy, Neko.
Sakoto, you follow the coordinates to the outer ranges of Zafira. The buildings begin to disperse in size, and you start to hit country into the darkness of various wastelands and slums. You arrive at a desolate place. An entire parking lot devoid of any vehicles, buildings, save for one, a small convenience store. There are lights on. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
I suppose this has to be it. Says VHS. What does that even stand for? Do you know? Hello? I'm looking for something. Perhaps you might be able to help me, sir? Oh, that is off-putting. Looking for a documentary film on beaches. What the heck is that mask? Yes, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Trust me, I am freaking out too. Okay.
You look down into darkness. The trash bin doesn't stop. There are stairs leading into the abyss.
Thank you.
A loud bang as her exit shuts.
Don't see the portal. It's just showing numbers.
I shall invite them.
Yeah. Don't think the portal worked. I think it broke. Yeah, Tony, you're gamer done. Berta? Hello? Did not take? There it goes. Maybe I accidentally hit the X button. Oh.
Welcome.
Hi.
All right, so I will prep you. I have explored this map as best I can. There's no jump scares. However, it is very dark, so I might have missed something or a trigger. I hope not, but if it does happen, if there is some immersion breaking aspect, I apologize in advance and we'll roll with it. But otherwise, when Sakoto is ready. You may click begin exploration.
Okie dokie. Just
And
a
we'll
second.
have cards up as soon as you click it.
There we go.
Sakoto, you go down the stairs to a drop. There's a latch beneath your feet. You open it precariously and you see a floor. It's about a 10 feet drop. You land in darkness. It's very dusty wherever you're at. The mask does its trick, however. If she can sense spirits, she will sense many.
Okay. Okay. Still at home. Hello?
You shine the light on the walls. There's lockers about, posters. The wall is severely burnt. The entire room is. Seems there was some sort of fire.
Ashes. Hello? Oops, on, is that you? It's not. It's okay. Ah. It's dark in here. Hello? Oupsin? Was told to work with you.
Getting a closer look about this place,
Hello?
it seems to be. Was a school of some sort.
Hello? May I come in?
I guess you can come in.
Are you okay? Oh. Shall I keep the light on? Not wish to bother you.
Whatever makes you most comfortable.
Okay. It is nice to meet you. My name is Sakoto. How long have you been down here?
Hmm. I did sort of try to write down, at least in days passing, but I gave up a long time ago.
I'm sorry
I
to
don't
hear
know
that.
anymore.
Mm. Did you used to work
It
here?
happens.
Or perhaps teach?
No. I was actually a student here.
Oh.
Wasn't exactly a teacher's pet.
Sorry to hear that. It looks as
Yeah,
though
it
this
happens.
place burned down. Is that what happened to you?
Sort of. I can tell you now, even though I was smoking, it was not because of my cigarettes.
I would not make such an
I
assumption.
suspected it was the boy. Yeah, well, you'd be the first one, considering all the teachers and the student teachers.
Others that are still here, or perhaps those who have already moved on?
Oh no, there's plenty here.
Hmm.
What do you want?
I was asked to come and try to help. You are trapped here,
Okay,
yes?
you're here. Yeah, and you're here now, so what are you gonna do?
Well, don't you think it's time to move on?
Should I?
Well, a lot of things can go wrong if one stays for far too long.
I don't know. I think it'd make the others lonely if I did leave. Unless you're gonna help them too.
I'd like to. May I ask your name?
Yumi.
Sorry, Yumi?
Yumi. Yes.
What is that for, Yumi?
Protection.
That outside, or something else?
No. Lab coats. Scientist? Are you one just wearing a hoodie today? Wanted to feel comfy?
No, I am no scientist. I am a Miko, a priestess.
I guess Mom said to trust you, so.
Mom, who is your mother? Are they still here?
No.
Oh. Wow. Yumi-san,
You sure you're just trying to help us? You're not helping the scientist or anybody?
I'm not sure which scientists. I would like to help you, though. If you will trust me, at least. Though I understand if you do not. That is something I must earn.
They would test us. They would pick out our brains. Give us tests to do. All kinds of tests. They were experimenting on us. All of us. It didn't matter if you were a delinquent or a good student. I think one of us caused the fire. Someone's mind broke, I believe. And it wasn't me.
I trust you.
I think it was the boy. He really liked playing with lighters, and he would help me light my cigarette and stuff. I wish I quit the bad habit before. Doesn't matter now.
May not matter now, but I like to know these things about people and the people I try to help. If anything, I have found it helps people to feel at ease. That even though they are moving on, someone will be there to listen and remember their story. I'm sorry that... well, they were doing that to you, testing you. I am certain it was not pleasant to go through. But you do not have to let that hold you here. And if you feel you are ready,
I don't think Sorry's gonna cut it for the new ones.
new ones.
Some of them were way younger than me.
And I will have to take that much more time and care in talking to them as well.
They know you're here.
Would you stay with me?
That would depend. I could stay with you to help you. Or you send me away to wherever this beautiful place is supposed to be for us. People like us. Otherwise, go on your own. You're gonna have to put up a fight, or try to talk your way out of it like you did me. Least likely chance though if you run into him.
Do you know his name? Do you remember?
No.
It's alright. You said that you were worried the others would feel lonely if you left without them.
Some of the good ones, anyway. And a friend that visits here. In this part. We even have a new friend roaming the halls. Maybe you'll meet them.
Huh? Do you know their name?
No.
Ah. Well. I'll try to talk to them. Perhaps all together. That way you don't have to.
Get inside. Now.
Stuck on the door.
It's him. That's the new one. I don't think he's friendly enough for me to say hi.
He is not friendly. We'll be careful.
You know what? I'll admit something. I am kind of tired of this place. Sure, I care about the others, but I kind of don't want to. I don't care where I go. I just don't want to be here.
I understand.
If I help you, can you? I had a sister. She was way younger than me. She was also part of the test. If she's even alive at all, could you? She'll know what that means.
Yes. Okay. We'll pass along their message. But
I wish I remembered her name.
your sister.
Mm.
I think I see one. One of the others.
I don't know if they have a sense of themselves anymore.
Can happen when you're stuck for too long.
I would end up like that.
It is possible. The negativity of the world and that which leaves behind can sometimes hurt. Can tear us down. Hello? May I come forward? May not be much left. Times when a person is left for too long, and there is nothing left to bind them, they can slowly begin to lose themselves. People are often stuck in places that were either important to them or very traumatic to them. So it is important to try to be patient with them, because they may not wish to move on, or may be too hurt to move on.
I see.
But this is why it requires patience. Do you remember how big this place is?
very big. It used to be bigger.
Oh. Bigger, but it got smaller.
The fire.
Parts of it collapse, or
Collapsed or burned away like it never existed.
hmm. Oops, huh? Hello. I guess Emma said you would be here. Hmm. There's a few more.
Why are you here?
You know each other.
They can leave whenever they want. Must be nice.
I shall see.
Tim.
The boy. Hmm. Hello?
Hello. Quite alright. How's the family over there? He bothered me earlier.
I'm sorry to hear that. He is not seeming to bother us, right now at least.
Good for you, good for you. Oh! What was your name again? You
None of your
Someone
business.
put my tongue. Oh, of course it is. Always causing trouble, that one.
Not as much as you. That's great. I'm glad you're doing something that's actually productive and nice.
I've always been productive and nice.
So you claim to be and show to the teachers?
Mm-hmm. Always productive and nice. Productive and nice. Do you like that, Drew?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I couldn't make out what you said very well.
Do you like what I drew?
This. Very nice. You are an artist.
Thank you. Oh, yes, actually. Very much so. I quite like art. Tried to capture her essence, but not quite sure I got it fully just yet.
Who is
I think it's kind of hard to do that. She who burned in a forge of days.
Hmm.
I feel like it's missing something, you know?
Hmm.
give me such a dirty look. Don't like that.
I don't think there's any need for this.
There are worse things in here than me. I can tell you that much.
So I have heard. Maybe talk.
I can talk. What do you want?
I was going to ask a few questions about what happened here. I was hoping to try to help
That
you.
you may. Help us. That's funny.
Why is that?
We're past helping, aren't we? Locked here.
Not quite so, I think.
Unable to leave. What's your name?
My name is Sakoto. What is yours?
Sakoto. Seika. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You are one of the students here.
I was.
My friend here.
We were friends.
Not at all.
My friend, I would say. Perhaps not yours.
What's the point of making friends? We're dead.
Gives us something to do in this awful place.
I suppose that is true. It has been gotten rather boring. Lots of people have been fading away.
No surprise.
Memories getting old.
I was hoping you go first.
No. No, I couldn't. Not even if I wanted to.
Of course, not the class president. Too important.
It's not even that.
Whatever.
Staying here isn't a choice, sometimes. Particularly when you have so much died here. So much of yourself burned within the walls.
Your body was never laid to rest, though I doubt much of it remains.
I couldn't even say where I died anymore. It's been that long.
Sorry to hear that.
That's the funny thing about memory, isn't it? It locks you and ties you to places.
Alright, I think that's enough chit chat. Get down.
I
Get
get
down.
down.
Down, idiot. You too. Not you. Over here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you don't like that, right? Sorry. Oh, my bad. I'm forgetful.
Just find a way back.
Was
So she knows.
that them?
Them? Them what? Who's them? Them? Oh no, not them. Oh no, they are far from here. Far, far away from here. You really do want to help, don't you?
Yes, it's I'd consider it a purpose in my life, trying to help.
Purpose?
Yes.
I have purpose too. Actually very similar, believe it or not.
You tried to help? In your own way, I
Tried
think.
to. I think so.
And they mentioned something
That
about...
was the hope anyway. But I didn't account for this. I don't think I did account for this at all, to be honest. Personally, I thought I was going to go somewhere else. But instead, it ended up here. Maybe I should have known, though, believe it or not. There are a lot of ghost stories. Of course, bad memories would tie you to a place. Regrets, guilt, all those tasty things. It
Emotions,
embeds you in the
negative,
walls.
tie you to a place.
I don't think it's just negative, though. It can be positive, I believe, in some cases. Though, generally speaking, positive spirits don't stick around very long.
No. No, of course not. You have experience in this, it sounds like.
Oh, this is where they stick him in the lockers? Sorry, my bad. There was a boy. I remember him just being... I tried to help. I really did. I promise. I really did. I'm not...
You...
It's a little funny, but
No.
I tried.
Understand. It's okay. Don't have to explain yourself to me. So what keeps you here?
Come again?
What keeps you here? You wanted to help them? But you said things did not go quite how you thought they would.
The scientists, long ago, they paid our families to come here. Promised good things would happen. Said we were special, as it were.
Oh? Special in what way?
Does that help?
A bit.
Where the bloody hell did she go?
Can only assume this way.
I believe they've let that one away.
For what it is worth, I am sorry for what they did to you. Others.
Apologies. I don't think. Some of a shadow. I don't think apologies will do very much, to be honest with you, besides expressing your sympathies. And I understand that you have sympathy. It is appreciated. I'll let you know that much. But in terms of... Well, it doesn't do much for me. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't really feel very much.
No, I understand.
Idiot.
You're fine. Idiot.
Don't scare us like that.
What do you mean? I'm not scared at all. Oh my god, it's actually him. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's okay now. Um, he's not a fan of the, floating head.
Suppose
I
maybe
accidentally led it to him. Mm.
That implies there are fans the floating head.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't be sorry. I didn't know you were here. If I had known, would have gone a different way. It's gone now.
Oh no, I know why you're here. I understand. I get it. That awful shit, right? Remember that time with the locker? Oh no, all those times with the locker. Sorry, my bad.
Mm.
Excuse me? Hello.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Uh, Ken.
Ken. It's nice to meet you, Ken. I'm sorry we disturbed you. I got caught a little off guard by the head. Not a fan myself.
Oh, no, it's okay. It, it's a lot. It's just wrong here.
Mm.
It's been a long time. Things weren't great before it. They're not much better now.
It's okay.
I'm keeping on guard for her.
You'd like things to change.
I
And him.
understand that, but what's the point of this if you're that? So I just turn it off.
Doesn't really matter what I want
Okay, shut off.
anymore. Now does it? Not stupid. I know what all this is.
I think to a certain amount it does matter. That's why I am here. I want to try to help. Try to help you all to be able to leave this place behind. To move on. Go to the next place.
Who sent you? Didn't just come here out of goodwill.
Oh, I am here for goodwill.
No, I'm a kid, but I was the top of our class.
And I see no reason to hide anything from you.
We died here.
Hmm.
Not there.
Malleus McKay sent me, but I am here because I want to be.
You know a lot of things, don't you?
Not
What do you do?
simply because he asked me
What do
to.
you mean, what do I do?
What do you do? In all seriousness, what do
We
you
were
do?
here because we wanted to be.
As they wash
Now
you
look at
away
us.
into nothingness. What do you do?
Hmm.
I guess I go through the journals that are still intact in some
Didn't
way,
want
shape, or form.
this.
Just read it.
It's not like I asked my mom, please, can you make it so I can pick up spoons with my mind?
Oh, Hey, it's okay.
You're gonna want to help them.
She's probably scared of you.
I'll still be here.
Who is it?
Okay.
Oh, you're not. I forgot.
We'll come back for you.
I'm not scared of you.
Thank you, Ken.
I know.
Hello? Hello? Hey. Hey, it is okay.
I think she was from a really religious family. If it's the same one, maybe. I don't know. What are your priestess or something? I'm gonna go check on the other one.
Mm-hmm. You would keep him company. Would appreciate this. Hello? I only wish to talk.
Please don't hurt me.
I don't wish to hurt you at all. I will not lay a hand on you or to do anything to you. If you do not wish me to come near, I will not. May we talk?
About what?
I wanted to ask if you are okay. You seem scared. That worries me.
That's just an always thing for me. I'm always scared. Just, stop getting closer to me.
Go on.
I told
Talk
you.
to her.
May I come
You
closer?
want to help, don't you? Talk.
Yes, please. May I come
Maybe
closer?
get away from them. Come over
Talk
here,
to you
Baka.
if he leaves. Go away.
Do you mind giving us some space?
Trying to help.
Oh yeah, now you do while we're dead.
I always try to help.
There's no need to fight.
Lying isn't
There's
a
no
good
need to be
feeling.
scared.
Sure, we'll
What
see.
is your name?
Mm. My name?
Yes, if you can remember.
I don't.
And it's okay if you don't.
Did I have a name?
Did she already tell you who sent her?
I don't remember my name.
Elias.
It could be so many things. Like
It's okay.
so
She's good
so
people.
many things.
May I come closer?
You're the smart
If
one.
you do
want
not.
to?
Okay.
So I can trust you.
My name is Sakoto.
Smart one.
I'm a priestess. At least one in training.
Yeah. Smart
Training?
Dad.
Learning, so to speak.
Still smart.
How long
Indeed.
have you been doing that?
Since.
What should I tell you? Thank you.
Since I was about 11, 12 years old.
Some of us.
But I won't say you're not powerful.
That's a good age to learn things.
Temperament.
I
Excellent.
I used to like taking pictures of things.
Ah. Pictures are fun.
I was pretty
Enjoy taking
good at
pictures.
photography and stuff.
Was she the one that helped with journalism? Or is that someone else?
She was.
She did the yearbook things, if I remember correctly.
I think I
More than just the yearbook.
remember my
I know.
Isabel. That's my name. Isabel.
Slowly flowing.
Isabel-san.
Isabel.
I said before, my name is Sakoto. It's nice to meet you. I came here hoping to help you and your I guess we will call
I'm only friends
schoolmates.
with one of them. And the other ones scare me, like that one down there.
Oh. We don't have to get close to him. Or her.
He was down the hallway when I was coming down here, and he was getting closer, and I didn't know where to go,
Oh,
and he
okay.
blocked me.
No, it's okay. You don't have to get close to
They
them.
like to leave me in my own little place sometimes, and I like company. I don't like being alone.
I understand that. No, you don't have to be alone. Why don't you stay with me?
Okay.
My hope is to help you
Is that okay?
to leave this place behind. Go somewhere else. You don't have to be so afraid.
Okay.
Guess. It doesn't work out. At least we've had a visitor.
You are one of the other children who was taught how to use their mind, yes?
Mm-hmm. We were training is what they called it.
Mm. Tell you a secret. Something I have not told the others yet.
Okay.
I am one who is also like this.
Really?
Not so unlike
Oh.
the rest of you. I'd like to help.
I won't tell anyone.
I've seen a lot of people like us suffer. It makes me very sad. I would like to help.
Okay.
You will stay with me. I'd like to speak with the others. That's okay?
Okay.
Thank you for waiting.
No problem. Nice of you to, not keep on running.
The headless one was chasing me, and then that one started chasing me, and then I didn't know what to do. I've used my camera. I don't know.
Nah, I don't blame you.
Know who they are? Any of you? Perhaps you know Kensa?
They
A lot of the
lost on
students
their
didn't.
face.
A lot of the students didn't know me too much. When you get high enough in the ranks, they pull you from classes.
That or those who sign up for a bunch of clubs.
Gotten so used to being alone. You're comfortable with it.
I don't know if comfortable is the word.
Well, if you
It
do
felt
not...
better to be alone. No more doctors poking and prodding.
I'm sorry to hear this.
Just think you're
You
gonna
said-
end up looking like that, losing all your precious
I
hair.
said your name's Sakoto, right?
Yes.
I can tell you're a good person.
Thank you. I try to be.
It's a unique trait in good people. You don't have to try. But unfortunately, I don't know if you know how to free us. So I wanted to thank you for at least trying.
Mm,
It's okay if you leave and you can't. We're okay here, even if we
I
say we're
agree.
not.
I have worked with a number of spirits throughout my lifetime, both living and dead. I am certain there can be something that is done. It just might take a little more work.
It's not
You know what's unique about each one of us?
eyes.
We're all, in the smallest degree, ionic.
What about eyes?
Each one of us.
Do you think he heard me?
I believe many of us are ready to go home, but we can't,
Just staring now.
and we don't know why. I know I've had plenty of time to think it over. And I have no regrets or anything, but I'm still here,
I don't know either.
so don't know.
Hmm.
And I trust that you've worked with others
He's got other
before,
intentions.
but I'm really tired of false hope.
This possibility that there is someone or something here that is
But you always carry it around.
trapping the rest of you here. The weight of emotions
And why would I tell you
are
the truth?
heavy
Up until
in the
now.
world of spirits.
I think for the ones of us here, outside of you, we've already had our arguments with Mr. Flame Torture there about that. Unfortunately for how strong he is, he's too stupid to actually be able to control us here. Don't even think it's him.
40 paces out the back door
I don't think
from the
so.
lunchroom. By the tree.
I think he
No.
is genuine in his desire to help. But he just
If he wanted to help us, then why did he
Routine's
make
that
us
very
this?
magic day.
sometimes
All gone.
Sometimes when we are desperate, we make mistakes. And those mistakes can cost us a lot. Can cost others even more.
But what of those that have to pay? What about us?
And then we will try to do what we can to make things right. I think you are right, though. I do not think he is what is trapping the rest of you here. You are very smart, as you said. I'm certain you have had plenty of time to watch and learn.
I have. I have a theory, but I don't know.
Oh, sorry. accident.
It's okay. Also where I hid my pack of cigarettes.
I still caught you smoking.
I'm willing to listen to your theories. You're willing to share.
Actually, I was wondering where you got them from.
You're really good at theories. I think maybe you should tell them.
I would if my head wasn't racking.
Go on.
Take your
I
time.
don't
Maybe
think
you
we're
could
safe
find-
right now.
It's okay.
You weren't half bad when you weren't an asshole.
Now that you mention it, I don't feel so safe.
Sakoto.
Mhm.
I wouldn't ever consider myself an asshole. More of a...
Need to hide from it.
Hey,
We have company. Sakoto.
Something.
Sakoto. Sakoto, follow me. Follow me. Follow me, please.
Stay with them.
Sakoto. Oh,
She can't keep herself safe here.
stay here, okay? We'll protect you. Stay right here,
Given that she's brought us together and concentrated us.
alright.
okay?
And once the
Any
rest
brain
of you
ideas
getting
for this
hurt.
one?
We're already dead, Sakoto. There's not much that can be done to it. Just stay here.
I'm not sure that did very much.
Hide!
Keep moving. Come on. Use your fire to keep it distracted. Over on the other side of us.
Behind you! No!
Hey! Hey! Look at me!
Right over here. To me. To me. Every time you die, no. It's all my fault, isn't it?
Go down there.
Watch it! Watch it!
Ow! Fuck, that hurts. Why does that hurt?
To me. To me.
Keep pushing it back.
Come on!
Hey, are you okay? Hey!
I'm fine.
Let me see your face. Hey! Oh. You're looking a little withered.
Sakoto.
Fight them conventionally.
You sense something here, where this phantom fell. Its body dispersed, and there's an etherealness latent.
It's like it's unraveling you or something. You know, like a cloth getting pulled on something and the thread starts to pull. That's what you look like.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully the mistakes.
And the more we have to, the more
Is
we
he
have
alright?
to do, the more we're
Sakoto.
not gonna be here anymore.
Focus.
I hope so. But
You mean?
yeah,
Tell me what I did. Tell me how you died, any of you.
well, now you want to talk about that?
Well, help me.
Do you know how to do this?
I'm right about this anyway.
Yes, but what's strange is there's nothing left here. The spirit is destroyed.
There is.
We can talk about this later.
Mind.
It's okay, you're still ugly.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. See?
Okay.
Psionic's mind treats the world like a puzzle. Each one of ours is different. You just have to put yours together.
That didn't feel like me, though.
It takes time. It's a
Are
lot
you
of mental
alright?
blockers, but
His face got sucked by the thing.
The more we get destroyed by them, the more we start to fade. I feel even weaker.
Hey, you and I can be twins. Look at mine.
I don't think you want to be twins with me, though.
You're right. I was being too nice.
If more of them come, don't want any of you getting hurt. I've already been through enough. You deserve to make it through this. All of you.
we're already gone. If you die, you join us.
And I am ready for that. I understand what will happen if I die.
Well, there's a difference between being heroic and being suicidal.
Not suicidal or heroic. Understanding
Then don't
that
die here.
death will come one day. Being ready for what comes after. It's what I hope all of you will be able to experience. Moving on to the next life.
Can't exactly do
It's
that
admirable.
right now, can we?
No. As admirable as it is, we'll still try to keep you safe. You are the first nice one in a long, long time. It's the least we can do.
And never before have four of us been concentrated like this. So maybe
Yeah,
you
well-
are the one to help.
We've been apart for... I don't remember.
It's alright, I understand. Too long. Some of the doors have been locked. I imagine there are others, like the four of you, possibly stuck, needing help. Why don't we try to find them? Unstuck them.
I don't think there are any others
Oh.
around.
I
There's
haven't
that
seen any
thing
yet.
that's been walking around, but I don't think it's like us.
The one with the eyes?
Mm,
And there's the one that can come and go.
Yeah, that one too.
The one who comes and goes, I know of them. We have spoken. Don't foresee them
Hmm.
I
trying to
don't
stop
like
me.
them.
Um, Whether you don't like them or not, I believe they're not so much unlike you. They have been through a lot.
I'd rather them than the new
and
guy.
now in debt.
Or the head.
Or the head.
I think that was one of our teachers.
It is a possibility.
I think so too.
When someone dies and their spirit is left to fester, bad things can happen. Don't we try to... We can take stock, make sure there is no one else, no one forgotten.
Mm.
And I can try to help. We're all ready. So put your emotions behind and move on.
What does that mean? Like, forgive each other? Say something before we...
Not necessarily forgiveness,
For
but acceptance of what happened in the past.
Hmm.
I'm not forgiving him.
You don't have to, but understanding and accepting.
Head.
Understanding
That's
and
enough, thank you.
accepting.
He went through the same things, just like the rest of you. Maybe even worse.
How do you know what we went through?
Might not be as smart as you, but
be able to.
I can listen. And I can sympathize. It seems we have company. Might want to keep moving soon. But
Mm.
all of you have been through an ordeal. Understanding that it does not have to define your life. What comes next can be up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I think it's gonna happen again.
Yeah.
I feel it.
We need to keep moving.
Alright,
Mm.
let's just keep moving. It'll be okay.
Need to check this door. Make sure it's not locked. Okay?
Okay.
Maybe not.
No, I can't.
Wait. No.
Tell me to stick together!
Not a good idea.
Come on.
Dang it.
It's like a cat. Scared cat.
He was always really skittish.
Ugh.
Mm. That seemed familiar.
Stay close. Need to find her.
This is right.
She's here.
If I had hair like a salamander, I think it would.
Oopsan. Oopsan! Don't think they want you touching them. Oopsan. You were here too? You were one of them? No. Hmm. See. Did you see a young girl run by? Perhaps the way you came from. Into the wall. That is a bit of a problem, at least for one of us.
He was always really big about hiding.
Hmm.
Sometimes
We'll just have to look. Search.
he would explain how she always was able to get pictures so easily in such an interesting angles.
Probably. Unfortunately, sensing one down here through all of
The
this
shade in
concrete.
there. Something like that anyway.
Are you ready to move on? You ready to leave? We'll just keep searching. Certainly cold enough down here.
Well, the heating hasn't been on for... And again, we don't really sense any kind of temperature now. But we do change it, apparently.
Locked. Not or the door is broken.
They sealed it a long time ago.
We only ever saw expensive people going through. Normally teachers, professors.
Isabelle-san? Sure the rest of these doors are locked. Unfortunately, can't pass through walls.
Hmm. We can. I'll check this one. You want to check that one?
I hate to ask it of you, but you all
Not
are
too
able to see where I
difficult.
can.
You can. Mm-hmm. But you should do it. Oh, they're looking too. Don't like that.
I'm going under.
Oh, this is already. Oh, God. Where's the room? I'll check this one.
We'll keep looking, Sakoto, but you need to be careful. If we're not here and something comes out, you need to hide.
Okay.
Going under.
The others are going to try to check in other places. You will return to the surface.
Brainiac's checking the cafeteria for you.
Oops, are you alright? Isabella! Stars. What? Other doorways. spirit dying in anger. Isabel-san. Yes, Isabel-san.
Sakoto.
Hey, are you okay? You're in
I'm okay. I just
yeah, there's you're
I
looking.
get scared really easily. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. No, I think that's them. Oh.
Dreamweaver, by
Here
the
you
way.
guys are.
Come again?
That's what I was.
It was more. Okay.
Dreamweaver.
Sorry. I ran away again.
You would have been useful, maybe.
It's okay. Sure, we've played hide and go seek 1,000 times.
I always
Do it
win.
1,000 more.
I always win.
That's the problem.
Okay. There is another spirit here who I've seen. One with solid shape and form. I know them, and I know how they died. And I think they are part of what is keeping you all here. Their negativity. their anger, the rage. They're searching for you, and others, I think.
That's not even my negativity.
No. No, I don't think so. Otherwise, why would
Shocking,
they
I
attack
know.
you? Your will to survive. By any means necessary.
I'm not so sure, to be honest.
We've been here a long, long time.
No, but it only takes one thing to disturb a system that is stable.
Well, what do you want to do?
We've always been able to elude things that are here, but this one's just weird. I don't know. It doesn't fit with all the rest. Only they're mindless. They just follow us around and we can trick them. Even that one.
Even that one?
Which makes a good bait. Makes a good bait.
They quite
That's
like
big
fat hair,
business.
ironically.
I don't know, Sakoto. This one seems wrong.
It feels like fear. Like
You said you
something
knew
is,
them.
like something is playing.
Hmm. Maybe so.
How long have you been training, Sakoto?
Since I was about 12.
What was that?
Since I was about 12. So,
How long have you actually had a real teacher?
little over 2 years.
How well can you see?
If I understand what you're trying to say, takes a little while to attune oneself, see more than that which is at the surface.
We're
You said
all
there
dead.
are-
Oh, we can't really see like we used to. You can. The only thing that blocks the mind is you.
Yeah.
It took me about a good year before I finally was able to get out those mental blockers, but when I did, I was the best in the business.
It really was.
Even past all that. He really was.
We need your help, Soto, but we don't know where this is coming from. You can't.
Well,
Stop holding yourself back. You said you want to help us, and I believe you. I do. But you have to save us. Because if you don't, no one else is going to come here. He won't let them. Or worse, he'll send someone down here just to die and join us. We don't want new friends. We really don't.
no. I know.
We just want to be free.
And I think I know where we can start with that.
Why? Why you? Why you? Why you? Why me? Oh, we know why me.
So humble.
It's not being humble. It's called self-awareness. Why are we here? Is that our starting place?
Maybe we haven't accepted why we were here.
Can be lots of things. But yes.
It's like sometimes we go through the same day sometimes. I swear I've ran away like that almost. Maybe, I don't even know how long I've been here. It feels like yesterday. Or was it today? I don't know.
I'm sure it was many years ago. But if there is something trapping you here, then something must be done about it. If you're all ready to move on, truly ready to leave, to put everything that has happened in your past behind you, move on to the next place, then it will be very easy.
Is it scary?
I don't know. I would like to think no. I like to think that it is exciting. That's why I'm not afraid of it. The idea of dying. I don't want to, mind you, but I know that there are things that will be there when I am gone. And I know that
What if it's nothing?
Then you just have to keep walking. Eventually there will be something. If you give up, then you will never get anywhere.
That's a pretty silly idea, that there's nothing. Look at us. How could there be nothing if we're here? Gotta be somewhere for.
Past the door, through the window. We're stuck in the middle.
There's gotta be somewhere for us to go. We just can't. The door's shut right now. Sakoto can help us, right?
I don't even know if I had parents or brothers or sisters. What if they're not even there?
We all did.
I have no one.
Well,
But what if you're not there?
I have found
Of course we'll be. We always find you.
is that with many spirits who cannot recall things clearly, over the years, their minds have become clouded by the
Even if we're
negativity
separated,
that surrounds them. This is why
We'll
it
find a
is important for people
I hope.
to do something about it as quickly as possible.
don't
Do
do
not let
open.
things fester like they
I do
have
believe
here.
in.
Seeing is believing.
That much I agree.
What's first then?
Well, There are a couple of things that we can try to do. Come close. There are many things in the physical world that can help. One of them, surprisingly, is spirits of another sort. Can help cleanse. Water can wash things away. Fire can purify. This place, there is very little that is left that is clean. But the four of you have managed to survive through your will. I don't see why not. Yumi-san, you said that you were worried about leaving them alone. Care for them, yes?
Sure, some of them.
All of them. Even the one who hurt you.
Yeah.
He showed you kindness. In his own way. He simply wanted to help. Can you help lead
We
them
stayed here.
once you are on the other side?
Apologies. If we stayed here, You saw they were up to. Surely. What they were doing. They're scientists. You should know. Beyond anyone else in this room.
Do. And they were.
Yumi-san, once you are on the other side, can you watch over them and make sure that you all stick together until you get to where you need to be?
Yeah, I can do that. Ken-san? You are smart. I'm sure it will be very confusing once you get to where you need to be. All of you. Once you are there, you use your wit to make certain that nothing bad happens to any of you. Be vigilant of tricks or taking the wrong path. Keep everyone walking straight towards the door. No matter how scared they get, no matter how scared you get.
I don't get scared, I just think, really. Or, yeah, yeah,
That's why you never have to be alone when you're going through this. Sebe-san, can you promise to stay with him, to keep them company?
Yeah,
That way he does not get lonely.
I promise.
You don't have to feel so scared.
I won't go anywhere.
You already know what you need to do. You've been wanting to do it ever since all of this happened. You wanted to protect them. Keep them safe. You made a mistake. That's okay. Can you accept that you made a mistake and do better? Can you keep them safe, no matter what comes?
How do you know I'm going to the same place? After what I did? The people that died in these wars?
Truthfully, I cannot.
I know what it was
It's
for.
impossible for me to know. But you have spent more than a lifetime here. Perhaps this is already the punishment that you feel you deserve.
Maybe you have to forgive yourself. I forgive you.
If I do end up on the same place, will you let me go with you?
I don't forgive you. But I don't hate you. I just think you're dumb.
But you let me travel with you. But wherever we're supposed to go.
Oh yeah, you'd get lost. It doesn't matter. I got my friend over there to protect me, even if you did try to act up.
I tried to help. And I'm sorry that I couldn't come up with anything better.
I forgive you. Even if you are an idiot.
I'll take it.
Very well. No. Like I said, there is one more thing here keeping you stuck. We'll deal with this. Don't want any of you getting hurt anymore. Been through enough. You deserve to make it to the other side. These spirits is sake. It's fancy alcohol to some, but to others is powerful in keeping evil away. Going to ward off this room. I want you all to stay here, okay?
Alright.
Alright. And if I do not see you again, it was nice to get to know you. Thank you for talking to me. I will remember your names and stories.
Take care.
Iris, I don't know if I can do this. Iris, I'm going to need your help. Terade. I'm sorry. You did not deserve what happened to you. But you need to let this go.
What happened to me? You held that needle tight, didn't you? You thought you were going to.
I would have doomed us all.
Every time you see those eyes glare on you from everyone, they know what you're becoming. Under his tutelage. Is that what I was for you? Some punishment to remind you.
No. No. You are my friend.
What was I to you?
And you are friend and like family to me. But it was you who betrayed me, hurting all of those people.
What's that sensation I feel? From you.
Fear.
I can't tell if it's doubt or what.
I thought that maybe you were right and I was wrong. Yes.
And what comes next, Sakoto? You freed 4 kids. What next? When does he take you? When does he win? When do you join me? Or are you already lost?
No.
On then. Do what he wanted you to. Kill me. Shove it right there. Or better. Right here where one of my best friends did it. Come on. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Come on then. Or can you still not? You don't have the strength in you. You never did.
Ever since that day you fought me, that was the last moment you stood. Now all you do is sit. Patiently like a dog. And you know that, don't you? That you're weak. How long do you need me? Go on your shadows. Or you man the fuck up. And stand up. 'Cause I won't stop. You saw me.
Sakoto, your eyes begin to adjust to the darkness. There's a shade behind this image of Slade, puppeteering him like a marionette. This isn't Slade. This is you. The shade is using your memories.
Get away! You killed those people, Slade. Not me.
So now we play the blame game. Your inaction killed those people. Just as I am now. A puppet to all your idiocies. But it's not just you. See? He drilled his way up in here. And I see it now too. Whole world needs to burn. Just like I told you. That's who I was, right? What do you do now? Come on. Come on. Change something. Do something, Sakoto. Than just sitting there, watching. Like a fool. Like you've always been. Why? How many bullets did I need to take? How much pain did I need to go through? You saw. You knew. How many drills in my mind did I need to go through before you could stand? You know that's not enough. Just like from the start. How many people died because of you, Sakoto? And you look at me like I'm a freak. Like I'm the monster. We are monsters, Sakoto. You and me.
The image of Slade lessens, almost as if evaporating.
This is not your puppet. This is my friend. Won't use his memory against me.
Although not physical, the pain remains.
The others, they can leave now, yes? All of them? Okay. Told you I don't like it when you do that. Don't want you touching me like that. Is that it then? Is that his test?
Are you wanting to leave?
If the job is done, and they are free, then yes.
They are free.
Then I want to go.
You want to leave? Follow me.
Step by step, you feel this place's burden lessen. Spirits begin to fade, move on. Images of a flame burning, yells, doors shutting. You see the faces of the children you've met, the group you've befriended. They smile at you as they wave goodbye. You see their images begin to fade, as if they don't care anymore. You press the latch, and it opens to a bright, bright light. Hold for map swap.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Yay.
Good job, you did it!
My goodness. Okay, after you.
Yep. Oh. Oh. Where am I? Where? Hello? Hello? Oh. That was weird.
What the
That
fuck
was.
just happened to
I
you?
have no fucking clue. I like loaded in and my like head was in the floor and my ass was in the ceiling. I don't know.
Alright, Sakoto, you will start over here.
Okie dokie. Telling me that my camera is somehow upside down. It is. That's new. Bro, I went to Australia.
Sakoto opens the door to bright lights and a much cleaner vicinity. A familiar tune plays, like elevator music, and a familiar place. MMI. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
I guess you lead the way. Don't particularly know my way around here. I assume you do.
How'd she do? Wonderful. So good to see you made it out safely, darling. How'd it go?
The souls that were trapped there have been released. And the shade that was keeping them there, it has been dealt with.
Shade. Please, join me. I want to know more. Take a breather. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Don't worry about Graham. He's off tending to the surface. Architecture and all. Fixing it bit by bit. We have the place to ourselves. Well, save for oops.
Could not imagine better company.
He's a charmer, isn't he? I should tell you how I found him sometime.
Be interested.
But a story for another day. So, what did you find in there? Please, dear, have a seat.
Of course. Well, I found children trapped. As subjects, I believe. Similar, perhaps, to the child we met down in the lower levels. They spoke of their training.
A bright bunch, I remember it. 50 years back, if I were to recall.
Were they born that way?
Yes, all of them. Like you, prodigies, special in every way. And it was a wonderful program. We offered their families plenty of money for their upbringing. For science, after all. We gave them
They
suitable
were calm.
classes,
Thank you.
tutelage, while also progressing their powers. It is unfortunate that a fire broke out one day, and it was so dangerous that we had to seal the way in and out to prevent all of this from catching flame. Pyrokinesis is quite dangerous, very hard to control. Oh, but the boy was talented, very talented.
It is a shame to have such talents be lost.
It is regrettable. Some projects like that fall through the cracks. I regret not being able to be there for them. I can assure you their families were suitably rewarded.
Hope so.
So there were spirits there of these children? How many?
Several, I believe, but as for those that were still carrying some sense of themselves that could be identified or
Only 4.
yes. I believe the rest lost themselves to time and, well, being trapped in a place like that, with no one there for them to help them, to guide them away, to guide them on. Negativity builds and they turn.
And how about their powers? And the shades you encountered? What do they resemble?
The shades. Wow. To describe. Like a draining.
Did they retain any of their psionics, even in death? These children?
Yes, some of them, I believe.
I see. And how did you exercise them? Did you do what I asked?
Yes. Spoke with them and learned of their stories. Learned a few things from them. You could say it was an enlightening experience, just as you had promised.
Oh. I see. Very good.
Some of them were intelligent beyond their years. They were trained well. It was a shame that they could not do more, learn more.
That is all right. They will live on in you if what you say is true.
I will carry their lessons.
Then it was all for naught. Or well, should I say, it wasn't all for naught. These children and their talents will survive in you.
Thank you for the opportunity, not only to provide them peace, but to learn. An opportunity to teach myself.
You're welcome, darling. And thank you for clearing up that little business of mine. That door's been inoperable for 50 years. We can now repurpose it. I don't think it'll be a school this time.
If not, what do you have in mind?
An expansion of some sort. I've learned. I was right to call you I helped you. You helped me. An equal transaction.
Of course. I am always happy to help, Miki-sama.
Good. Now, it's late into the night, dear. Is there anything else I can assist you with? You pass with flying colors, unharmed save for a bit of soot on your brow.
It was a bit, dusty, I guess you could say. Actually, what those children were learning. The, school books, perhaps. Learning materials and such. You spoke of pyrokinesis? I can only assume that was one of the boys. The one who burned everything down. I've not heard of this word before.
Yes.
I obviously lack a knowledge of many things in the realms of psionics. As one who is teaching oneself. Perhaps you would be willing to share some of these learning materials.
Ah.
If they still exist. Of course, everything was burned, but if anything has survived.
We should still have records on such, but coming from one to another, they are not rather true, rudimentary. I would rather teach you myself, dear. Think of me as an encyclopedia to the mind.
Of course.
But I'll see what I can dig up.
Thank you.
We'll start with pyrokinesis then. Unless you wish to explore other avenues.
Well, in truth, I have been exploring cryokinesis further since we last spoke.
That's right, I remember. A difficult pathway.
Yes, I have been having difficulty in not freezing my fingers. But this will grow easier with time and practice, I'm sure.
Indeed. The mind is like a muscle, darling. You merely need experience, and to stretch it thin so it regenerates even stronger.
Of course, Miki-sama.
But it's late, dear. I would love to lecture you all night and into the morning, but you need a shower.
Thank you.
And you've done enough already. You passed A+, dear. Wonderful job.
Thank you.
My next lesson will be to explore your mind again and see what you can build. Sound fun?
Practice, then. Of course.
Wonderful. Please, you know the way. Elevators will take you straight up. Don't mind the repairs.
Of course. Thank you.
Toodles. Touchdown. The music.
This music's so fucking good. I'm like sitting here like in the middle of RP and I'm like, god damn. Bro, everybody says he's creepy, but god damn, he's got some good taste in music.
Zero still in the map.
might have bounced. Might just be
Branched to Aegis.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's just us. Oh no, that was wonderful.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
That was fucking wonderful. So fucking
Heck yeah, well done.
ominous
Good
and
job.
spooky down there. I loved it.
A little dark December episode, huh?
Yeah. Don't mind me. I took the mask off and now I've inhaled all that ash. Oh god. Hold on. Now I have
Blaze, get some water.
Yeah, I've got liquids on my desk. I suppose I will be headed to Aegis. Well, I'll see you there. If not, I'll probably see you. I don't know when. We've got Christmas coming up, so a lot of RPs going off. Till the new year.
Until next time.
I think it was 8th, Comp was saying, for possible Grove stuff.
Oh, yes. So that Monday will be, we're thinking, is going to be the Flex episode. We'll let you know. It hasn't been concrete yet.
Okay. Yeah, because I definitely wanted to try and do
We'll let you know in
some
advance, though.
Arbor stuff, and if I can, find some stuff, because I've had some ideas on how to do funny portal VFX type stuff. Just need some time to actually build it, especially since now that we're in 2022, I have access to the shader graph.
Right.
Which is
so a lot of
super-
like animations and different
Well, not necessarily just like
utilities
animations
are enabled.
A lot of the VFX that I like to do, at least like the special like fancy stuff, like actually, for instance, the punch and the shove, that shader that is on those, that part of the VFX is actually done from scratch. Same with like Arbor's, the Spellfire, and Ida's weapons. That's all custom shaders that I've put together using Amplify Shader Editor, which is great, but it's a little bit outdated. Shader Graph is actually a bit more powerful, and it has more tools and other stuff, and it's got way better documentation. So I'm super excited to finally have it in my hands and be able to actually work with it and upload stuff for it. I was messing with it like a week or two ago. I'm super excited to have it.
Checking it out.
Yeah, because I got a couple of projects that I want to work on where stuff could benefit from custom VFX. So when I do that kind of stuff, I can combine different effects together to do, like, rather than needing like 5 different particle systems or something to create one effect, or having to go on to, Booth or, the asset store to like download a million and one different, buy someone else's. I can make exactly what I want.
Heck yeah.
So I want to play around with more stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, we'll let you know at least a week before the Grove, in case you want to do something to Arbor in that event.
Yeah, I'd love to try and set some stuff up so that way we can do fun Briar Arbor stuff. Funny planeswalkers. So, anyways, if I see you over at Aegis, I'll see you, and then otherwise I'll probably see you on like Monster Hunter or something. We've been having fun.
Yeah.
It's been a blast.
The addiction
getting back
has
into
returned for
it's so
most
much
of us.
fun. Actually, shit, who is hosting? Forgot. Beta is. Log.
Come.
Go request.
Get my end stream, and then I'll come help you guys train or something, maybe.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Well, thank you so much.
Simulation training.
You can go home and go take a shower. Alrighty, I'll see ya.
See ya.
Gang.
Oops,
Watch me whip and
pinged
watch
it
me
me.
gang gang.
Good boy. Yeah. Why was I pinged over here?
Do you go to Orlando much?
Yeah, no, I do all the time. Sapphire lives in Orlando, so, and I play
Oh,
my
shit,
unicorn
well, there you
character
go.
there.
If I ever go to Orlando and we run into each other, Dragon Buds?
Dragon buds. Oh yeah, no. Sapphire would probably immediately like warn her, like, hey, just so you know, there's dragon hunters. Do you need a place to stay? Do you need money? What do you need? Well, I can hook you up.
Meowdy.
Yeah, that'd be useful for this
Hey-o.
character because she's, like I mentioned before, quite literally homeless. So that's
How
fine.
you
Yeah.
doing?
And there are dragon hunters known as children.
A little
of the
tired.
breed that wander
I'm only
around.
gonna stay for a
And
little bit.
Sapphire's immediately gonna be like,
Understandable.
"Okay,
Yeah, I don't know
no,
if I'm gonna stay
you
till
come
lobby
here."
close or not. It'll really depend on.
I
I'm
got
feeling.
an
I had
hour
a-
tops.
I had
Short
like
stream.
a 2-hour nap before all of this,
Protect. Oh yeah, no.
and I've had some caffeine.
I
so
stood at work.
I think I should be able to make
I
it
stood at
pretty well.
work till 8 a.m. till 9:30 yesterday, and then I didn't fall asleep until almost 3 a.m. So, and then I went to work today till about 7:30 from waking up at 8 a.m.
I had Minerva offer
Okay.
to put some like actual scale, like
So I need to catch up on
stuff
sleep.
on these arms, because that's what these little doodads.
So I gotta wake up early tomorrow to help a trainee get his entry to get promoted.
And then I'm gonna put like
He's
different.
gonna be
I'm gonna figure out
promoted, and then I have
particles.
somebody else I just hired.
know how to do
So
them, but I'm
hopefully
gonna
they're gonna
figure it
get
out
promoted
and then,
fast, and I'll have 2 people on my
and she's
team
gonna
that
have,
I
like,
get
healing
promoted, more
abilities,
money.
Because light dragons,
Poggers.
healers naturally.
Becoming the
I want her to
manager.
have, like,
Wait,
I
are you
don't
the
know.
Yeah, I get to
motherfucking
become from
manager
assistant
at
to
the
account
bread
manager to
store?
a straight
Cool to breathe blue flame.
a straight up account manager.
So
Ah,
would be really
nice.
cool. I have yet to see a dragon actually do that. That
Well,
would be
get
really
that
cool.
bread.
I gotta run in there and
I
do
wanna add
lawful
some, like,
stupid
combat
things. I mean, lawful
skills
good
on
things.
or just, like, particle
Okay.
effects. And I'm also
Okay.
gonna do her expression.
See you later, sensei.
That's what I've been dying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be really cool. Oh, he's dead. He's presenting again.
So I suppose I should explain what I did earlier. So, if
Hold on. Guacamole.
actually,
I need
also
to
let me
come back
swap over to the one
here.
that doesn't have the light bulb on it. What that was an ability that has been on Sakoto's sheet since her creation, but one that has never come into play, nor has it been discovered. It is an ability similar to
Oh my God, I just lost my shit the entire time,
big
and I could tell Bubblegum
mist
was
dome
too, because
that is
she was, like,
enabled
I
purely
could see she
because
was trying
of
so hard not to laugh. I was
Sakoto's
just
connection
standing there
to
going like,
Iris.
being a little fucking shithead
Grazie. Yeah, I remembered.
Oh my God,
I couldn't
that
remember
reminds
what
me.
I couldn't remember what it was called, but I know
Shit
there is a
because,
yokai
like,
based on that.
I've seen some avatars do it.
Where
you can
that is a
control the
yokai
tail.
type.
Because I've got a mace tail, I could just fucking bat people with it if I learned how to do it.
Anything happen with Iris?
I
Yes.
could whack people with my tail.
Yes, actually, that is directly tied to Iris. That is the ethereal mists. That stuff that she absorbed
I'm going to be a
that
I'm going to be an amnesia
is sustenance,
gremlin.
or not even necessarily
No, I'll
sustenance.
just
It's
be, like, angry at
it's
different people.
it is a sustaining element for Kaori. It is what they require to live outside of the ethereal plane, or it's what they need to survive in the ethereal plane, because it's what gives them like
That's another thing I'm proud of this model,
energy,
the
I
spines
guess
on
you
my
would
back.
say.
I love them.
Yeah, no, I really like
It is the stuff that allows incorporeal
if I was talented enough, I probably would have given Sapphire or
ethereal beings to manifest outside of the material.
I technically didn't make
Sakoto
the model.
can now
I had my friend
use
Jason
this
do it
power
for me, so.
to absorb
Yeah.
the
Well, to be fair,
the ethereal
really had
mists
him put it together
of
more
other
or less. He was
weakened,
just like, "Here, I made adult
specifically
Sapphire for you," and I'm like, "Oh, thank
weakened
you."
spirits.
Sapphire had a different.
And she can use that power, and that power actually strengthens Iris, and through Iris strengthens Sakoto. So over time, if she continues to do this and does this frequently, her psionics will actually grow in strength, because Iris is now stronger and healthier, and you know, all that.
Oh my God.
Would feel oddly
Whoa.
satiated. I don't know about satiated, but definitely feels good. Sakoto feels drained from the effort of that, but Iris feels good. Changes from eating to negative, no alignment changes. That's it's not emotion. You're not eating the spirits themselves. You are eating the sustaining elements. Yeah.
But when she first came here, she
Brain
didn't
freak,
have
literally.
them.
Yeah, no, there is no change in alignment because you're not absorbing or eating the actual negative spirits themselves. The negative spirits are having the thing that is sustaining them pulled away from them. So they're forced to go back to the ethereal and to move on effectively. Or basically, they're bounced back to the ethereal. And they must spend time recovering their own mists if they want to manifest again. And Sakoto holds on to that mist that she has stolen from them, and that empowers Iris and Sakoto.
It was just too much and she couldn't expel it.
But yeah, that was what the funny arm thing was, actually. I know I had a jacket on.
To help stabilize it was to have her become a dragon. And since all her family were already dragons.
Did you have fun?
I did.
So she became a dragon.
Well, I don't know what the fuck's happening here, but I hope my curse is gone.
Anyway,
tasty.
I think I'm actually gonna go. There's actually a Christmas party going on.
I was really happy with how the effects turned out.
It looks so cool. I love it. I love the sound. What's it from?
I made it myself. I've been getting more better and better about making sounds. What's really funny is it's not actually attached to my hand, it's actually attached to the forearm. So that way it pulls in towards the entirety of the arm.
CP.
But yeah, it's got two
I do want
sounds.
to play Kuro.
In lobby.
Oh! Really?
Cool particles? Yeah.
Fuck,
It was
I'm
a really
sorry.
high-pitched whirring sound, and I was like, "What the fuck? Where am I?"
I'm sorry, I didn't know! I'll have to fix that. I don't know why that did that.
You're good. It just scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, "Who's doing it?"
I'm sorry!
Scared me too. I was like, what the shit? You're good.
All right, where's Jay?
Alright.
If he's not already here.
It's really cool though, Oblivious.
Thank you!
It is really fucking cool. I saw like a spiffin of it.
A spiffin?
Oh, that's why I couldn't do that.
What?
I saw a little bit of it.
Okay.
You
Yeah, I'll have to figure out why it's doing that. It's not supposed to break.
Let me roll.
No more
Let me
legs.
mute world sounds before I go in there.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Kuro or not. I'm kind of, my legs hurt.
Legs hurty, dude.
I also am getting the Monster Hunter, withdrawal.
Understandable. I want to go play more.
Damn.
I know, right? I'll be around when you guys get out of RP.
Good fucking great.
It's probably, here. I'll test something. My model has a lot on it. 1 second. I'll get out of it real quick. How are you doing now?
Huh?
I think it might have been the
Oh,
mirror.
very
I had
cool.
The mirror on. I turned it off and then.
Oh, the mirror on?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
She looks so cute without her glasses.
You really do.
It's funny you started showing off the particle effects in Oblivious because I'm thinking of learning how to add particles to my models soon.
Do it. Start now.
Yeah, like it was kinda
Go
cool.
follow a bunch of VFX artists on Twitter, like Unity particle, like
Shadow is
shader
messed up.
VFX.
Oh yeah, what the fuck's going on?
I'll teach you.
Like she is. What the fuck? Weird.
Here. I'll teach you.
I didn't know there was something outside the spawn box. That's weird.
You'll teach me?
Yeah, I'll teach you how to swamp.
Whoa, it looks like camouflage in here. Look at that. Oh, that's interesting. This is my first time, using Substance Painter. I tried.
Watch me swoosh right in.
I made it. So the idea of it is to make it look like it's cracking from underneath, like it's a shell almost.
Ah, see.
Yeah, that's why it has all the crackies on it.
I got all them cracklings. Also, I loved those kids. Holy fuck. Little babies. I want to take them home with me.
I know. When we were just sitting there playing with them, we were all like, "Oh my god, why are we playing them so well? We have so much sadness
you guys
in our
were.
heads."
Yeah, they were all so sad. I just wanted to hold them and hold their hands. It's okay, little babies. It's okay.
Poor things.
Yeah, poor things.
I don't want you guys to get hurt. It's okay, Sakoto. We're already dead.
That's all the more reason for you to not get hurt. If you get hurt again, there is no coming back from that. Like, you're dead now, but then
They just wanted to protect you.
Yeah. She got it, but she's like, no, I'm here to protect. And the shit with fucking Slade. I was.
Oh yeah.
That hurt.
That was good.
Cause so much of it's like, was like completely balled up around her like self-doubt.
Yeah.
In her mission.
It was really good. Essa did a really good job with that.
He really did. He read really well into the character's motivations and how much she gets in her own head sometimes. So I'm really happy.
He's really good about doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry for giving you a little cheek caresses. Oops. You wanted to feel what she felt.
Yeah. Yeah, which was confusion, sadness, a little bit of fear.
Fear, sadness,
little tiny little bit of anger, and then somewhere deep inside, proud. Good job, Sakoto. You did great.
Good job, Sakoto. Whee! Yippee!
Good job.
Okay. You did it! Oh my gosh, trauma! Yay! Alright, I'll see you later for Monster Hunter. Have fun.
I've been considering it. The problem is that technically that's going to be really difficult to implement in a way that's going to feel natural, I guess, to roleplay. Because I feel like I know you guys well enough to know that if Iris were to refuse something like that, know what you guys would refuse. But at the same time, like, I have to be able to puppet this character. Also, what the fuck is going on with my leg tracker? But I have considered implementing basically a safety, or if you guys want to turn it off, or turn off the ability for me to activate it, you can. But trauma-induced therapy session, kind of. Would be interesting. Yeah, the problem would be is if you guys want to reactivate it or stop me from doing something, there is a bit of a delay there. Also, hi, what you do? Hi, hon. There's some emotions you specifically for the ability, num num. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, so I don't necessarily want it to be just hungry. Because it's not eating, it's more an essence to empower and give life to oneself. To feel good. Iris should feel good when they're absorbing that shit. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and pop on in. I'm gonna put some music on. Oh my god, no. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop on in. Also, Hal, thanks for the raid, my guy. Thank you so much for DMing that. That was wonderful. To wash up.
What?
Gosh, my eyes feel all dry. Away from all the dash. Probably. Good thing we had this mask. Cannot imagine it is so healthy to inhale all that smoke. Probably need to wash this jacket at least. Maybe we get changed.
Actually, I think the scars on this one are lighter than the others. Yeah, just a little bit. I need to re-upload the other ones. Alright, well, we'll just stand with for now. Gonna go wash her face. Wash her hands. Grab some more to drink real quick. And figure out why I keep getting badooped. Or unless that's a access request. An access request. Yummy. All right. Something feels off. Ah. Sound of drinking from a straw? Oh my god, no. Konbawa.
How are you doing?
Doing alright. A little tired, I think. But otherwise, I am doing alright. Listen,
There are a few people out here right now. I was checking the garden, but no one's there.
yeah.
Hey, Sakoto.
Yeah. It's good to see you. It
I
has been so
already
long.
to catch up. I need to try and find that
It's
medic.
Penny Town here.
Did you get taller?
Eh? No. 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 No.
Am I getting shorter?
No, I think it's the shoes.
It might be the shoes.
They're very comfortable.
No, that's fine. Nah, Penny is still, by the way, at the tower doing her thing. I've just kind of been bouncing back and forth.
Doing okay though?
Yeah, she's doing fine.
This is a relief.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think she even really needs me there, but...
It's good that you are there for her though.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a very busy month.
And imagine.
Very busy month. Yeah, they're having to bounce between Hell's Row, then the tower, and then still looking at that funny thing in space that I mentioned, a while ago. Yeah,
I don't know.
Still hasn't changed. Yeah, no, neither do I.
I do not know.
What have you been up to then lately?
I just got back, was out and about.
Fair enough.
And,
I take it you were doing something interesting.
And then, helping out with market district stuff. Yeah.
That's fair.
Wanted to try my best to continue to help, given everything that happens with Sereitan. Is, yeah.
I know. Still a fun topic with that one, with other people outside of Aegis. How much fun.
So I've heard. Still not sure what to say to John. Heard what he was saying about us.
Just let him say what he wants to say, but it's not gonna change a thing.
It is,
It's
disappointing.
I guess. But also at the same time, we've been having to deal with that sort of commons for God knows how long. I mean, hell, during that, the little thing that happened after you guys got out of Malleus's basement, but the whole Slade thing, literally ran into DT, and he was saying, like, I know that we hate each other, but we need to work together. It's like, do we hate each other?
What?
And he was like, well, I think he was just kind of projecting his hate onto us, not realizing that we kind of don't really give a crap about him.
To be honest, I'm not particularly fond of him and how he behaves, but I do not hate him.
No,
this business now is what happened in the market district is the first I have heard of this. Not knowing of previous people's hatred, so I was a bit taken aback. We are just trying to do the good things for people, or do the right thing.
I know.
Hello.
I need help.
I'm seeing. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but have y'all seen Scars?
Scars?
No.
Not seen him all day.
Can't say that I have.
Not after
I'll check the garden now.
I mean,
posted about this
he's
morning,
around.
so have not seen her.
Oh, no. Igarashi burned herself, and I think he's one of the only ones that can fix her, so.
Yeah, Holy is a no-go on her.
Mm-hmm. And there's nothing to heal physically, so.
Yeah.
Gotta find him. Hope you're doing well. And sorry for the kerfuffle over the water purifiers.
It's okay. Thank you, though.
Hopefully whatever you're doing goes well. And if not, as Zoc said, we're here for you.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Oh, he is going to hurt his leg.
He's got some pretty good hops.
Maybe it's a bit easier to hop here, to jump.
Yeah, a little bit. Gravity's a bit weird. But yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like I've been used to the whole people hating on Aegis thing. If anything, the whole market district thing, that was the first time I actually saw Aegis get positive, like, opinions from people in general.
Strange.
So.
I don't know.
It is what it is.
I'm not knowing.
Either way.
I need to get some water. I'm a bit tired from everything today, so. It's good to see you, though. I've missed you.
It's good to see you, too. God, it feels like it's been forever since we've just been able to, like, sit down and just chat about stuff. Ow. Nailed the landing, Charles. Oh yeah, Hezekiah's back.
saw. I have not talked to him since he got back.
Same.
He seems so busy. I don't wish to bother him.
I'm gonna go.
I think that's just a little story of our lives at this point.
Wait, is that Eri-san?
Hmm? Yeah.
Sorry. It's the other one was.
I think that's a guest of theirs. They're from the same group. I think it was the Iron Grip.
No
Yeah,
idea
they're
who
a
this is.
monster hunting group out in another plane.
That is
I've worked with
not
her in the past.
particularly descriptive. You okay?
Yeah, there's many of them.
Oh, he couldn't find the healers that can work on me, but he's not too bad. Sort of feels like a bad heartburn.
Strange.
I did something kind of stupid.
What did you do?
I was making joke to Charles-san, and I mimicked hand motions that mimic holy symbol, and then my chest started hurting.
Yeah. Strange.
You can take off the helmet. That's a really stupid question.
I think it's because I am technically not holy.
Did you finally get that question asked a bunch? Really?
Should be careful.
Yeah,
Okay?
there's a group of Mandalorians that kind of swords never
First time this ever happened to me, so
They're religious fanatics.
lesson learned, I guess.
Well, no, in the presence of others, that means when they're by themselves, they can take it off and then.
He's okay. How's your day been, Tinsetta?
Socially.
Yeah, they just can't be wearing. You know, they have to be wearing the helmet.
It's
in the
been
presence of
alright.
others.
Went to Market District to help out a bit today. Felt like I have not really done enough, you know.
So desu ka. You're always working hard, so you have 2 jobs that you work at the same time. It's a lot to do.
Nice meeting you too.
Plus you help other people in your free time.
3 jobs.
That Percy sounds Christmas potluck.
I saw something about this.
Oh.
I unfortunately do not know if I will be able to attend. Maybe busy, but we shall see.
Oh, it already happened. It was a few hours ago.
Then I was definitely busy and could not come. Sorry.
Same
He's
here.
okay.
I hope people enjoy themselves.
It was a fun time. Percy introduced me to many old friends of hers. People she knew from Purple Lotus. Oh, and I made karage for everyone because in Japan we like to eat fried chicken for Christmas.
Huh, I've never heard of that tradition before.
He's because a long time ago, KFC start promotion is KFC for Christmas, and it take off so good. And Japanese people associate Christmas with fried chicken. So either they get KFC or they make their own fried chicken dish.
Apparently so, right? For me, a little bit longer it felt like, but then it felt shorter. I don't know, I lost track.
Not one to
It was some
judge
time here,
traditions. Why people have their own weird ones too.
Did things go alright with your
I don't think he's too weird.
business with Aria-sama?
Well, I guess
Somewhat.
can't
I
really judge.
took a break for the holidays.
I
Like I said,
hear
might be
in
bad weird traditions is
Western.
what I'm saying.
It's good to see you again.
I hear
We
in
have missed you.
Western country for holidays they eat so much
I take it
turkey,
everything is
but we
as
do
good
not
as it
have a
can
lot
be.
of turkey in Japan.
Well, I am unsure of how much news you
Given
have
all
heard.
things.
Yeah, I don't really know know the traditions of.
I'm caught up
most
on
people
most of
this
the
planet.
officer
I wasn't
details. It's been 2 or 3 days.
born,
So.
Then you know
So
that
yes,
things
I'm
could
caught up
be far
on
better, but
Oh.
we could have
Yes,
also
but they're
been
not
much
actively on
worse.
fire anymore. But a lot of new agents, so a lot of good help.
Yes, many people have arrived in the past few weeks since you left.
Your people have a big holiday.
That's good to know. A lot of potential teammates that can be strong, it seems, too. Looking over all their files.
A good chunk of us do
Some, I think, yes.
And more psionics on the team?
Yes, Kuro-san. She is able to see things differently than others, but also practices cryokinesis. We have been working together a little bit, and I have learned a few things, and I am trying to teach them a few things. Mostly how to protect themselves, like I do.
kind of really just to be around what you care about.
Oh, that's good. So, I take it that you're trying to focus on yours more and more?
For the moment, yes. It is growing easier, but some of the new things, finding difficulties in not freezing my hands like before, but grows easier by the day.
I knew you were capable of doing it, it's just a matter of training properly.
Thank you, Sensei.
Well, if there is anything from your home, any recipes?
You've become quite the agent that's reliable now. Between you and a few others for team leads,
My people's recipes are a bit
how do you feel comfortable leading groups now, though? I know you haven't had a chance recently, but...
This is fine.
I have not read any missions since that one into the Feywilds.
It's fun to cook, right? Trying new thing.
I'm finding that there are moments still where I hesitate, and I am unsure if it is in my nature to read like other people do sometimes.
That's not a problem. It's more the fact
It takes a kind of confidence that you get over time. But also you have to remember that anything that you do when you teach somebody, they're usually only going to do it half as well to start.
I think doing things on my own to a degree has proven to be where I am successful. Like most recently, I'm sure you heard mission.
Pay for delivery, we try the meal in
And Serial somehow asked me to do some things that were probably not what Metaverse and Sama would have wanted. So
I don't have enough money myself
it is
to pay for it, and I own my own business.
showing that I can work well in such a situation.
Oh, fuck,
When I
everybody's in
to
here.
be,
They're playing pool? Now I don't want to go to bed.
I cannot think of the
Watch
words.
or play a game of
Being
pool.
quiet about things and not, you know, making a mess.
Inconspicuous. Yeah, yes. You know how to be covert. Subtle.
Soto, I think, perhaps. Something like this.
I heard a lot of the data we were able to procure was based off of you sneaking around, so...
And Ansiro-sama's mouse, he calls it. Little technology thing he asks me to put in the computer.
Yes, he's always coming up with quite the little gadgets with his free time. It's actually scary how much that they can take from a device just by having it in their possession.
Quickly, I'll would like to let you know of something.
Speaking of poor, Hira, come on.
Should we go somewhere?
What do you mean,
No
speaking
need.
of pool?
So long as you
How
are
does that
willing
work?
to
He
let me
jumps
in.
into a pool from the second story at the Percy Song Potter Rock.
I'm Ski.
Nice.
I have
Then
been
he
giving
also raised
everybody
that pool against
Christmas
someone.
candy. I have a bag of 12 saltwater taffy for you.
Saltwater taffy?
Mm.
What is that?
It is like taffy, but there's like salt in it. It's like salted caramel stuff.
Oh, I've never.
Is my mom
Actually,
recipe?
no, I
I'm not.
haven't.
In a
I am
simple
not
way.
that good at cooking yet, so mom made. It was a nice
have been
evening
keeping a
of
close
making
eye
food.
on ASMR.
I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Sounds delicious.
He
know-
is
I'll
beginning
try it
to
later.
trust me.
Oh, okay. I'm going to watch Q fight.
Hoping to maintain
train.
this.
Later.
I saw him
Later. Oh, you look good, by the
very
way.
recently.
You look good.
and
Jacket is nice.
He was talking with a man and a woman.
Someone has had a very
Federation. He seemed very cross. I do not know why. I could not hear. Maybe something to look into.
Did you want us
the
that you
last
got there, got
connection I
distracted?
Thank you.
Oh,
No problem.
I'll be right back. I just remember something.
Hmm.
I think my keypoints got fucked up.
That's the last connection I want him to have. We'll have to notify. I'll tell Miss Hybris to check records to see what type of Federation connections he's trying to acquire. See if we can't make things a little bit harder for him to get whatever he's looking for. Or help them if they realize that he's annoying.
I was thinking something more cautious, but yes. If they are upset with him, it would do well for us to know why. I know they are also an ally here, and while I know some have had mixed feelings about them, I would much rather be on their good side than Makesama's. And if that means making them know of it, while also not making a big deal of it, so that Makesama does not find out.
Just do it as we want to, but as politely and quietly. But to be fair, the reason that some of the agents don't like the Federations was due to a civilian sector that was a branch off of the main force. Funding got to their heads, higher-ups got too much money, too much greed and power, and started doing things on their own, without procuring higher-ups' permission. Different sectors handle things differently, but we'll be working with a easier-to-manage group. Kind of like the ones that stop by every now and then to pick up supplies. They stay in their hangar in their area and leave. All they're trying to do is their jobs.
I never held an issue with them, but I also know that much has happened before I ever got here, so I would never want to.
They've actually been contacting. They've been asking for help here and there, but nothing that really needed us to extend into their territory. But the offers are always there when they ask. Mostly because things were pretty unstable at the time. I didn't want to send any of the agents' planet side to a different area without getting full knowledge. There's also something about search that the Federation was doing in the area, something about unmarked ships flying around, but that could just be nothing. It's not really on us to watch these skies. But I let Miss Iris know.
of course. Aside from this, there is not too much to talk of that I'm sure you are not already aware of.
Just lots of camaraderie being made. And I like to see it. But also a lot of training, serious training is happening. People are growing without even realizing it.
I'd have to say so.
Other agents are stepping up, you included.
Oh, thank you, Sensei.
Between Ashra, Zoc, you, and Bell, there's a good amount of agents that I can trust to keep things from exploding.
Maybe not so much Ashura-san. He likes to cause things to explode.
Yes, but when it comes down to a mission, you can count on him. He might light the kitchen on fire once or twice, but that's kind of expected of him at this point. That and how he uses the wrong ingredients but still makes the right food.
I would not call that food, alright?
It's something.
He made a pizza that looked like a dragon fruit.
Yes, it's better than him trying to cook the round meal, though. Yeah, just ask him about it.
Or maybe don't. You do not. It is
Probably safe that way. Let's not remind him he has one.
food, but food that is in overabundance. Actually, I think my command is getting better today. Managed to remember a word that was surprising even to me.
You're catching on.
I think stepping away from the monastery and being here for the past 2 years and being forced to speak common all the time, I think is beginning to actually have an effect.
Yes. I mean, I'm a lot more cordial than I used to be. I'm used to the nights in the academy. It was very day-to-day, forward, cordial. But at least you haven't gotten all the bad habits from being down at the meat rack. Pretty sure you hear a colorful array of phrases and words.
Yes. Oh. I am still not sure how I feel about it, but Homsuki-san asked me to become head of security there. Finally. Took almost a year since Amon-san left with Amari-san. He was asking if I felt ready, and I feel I have gotten used to keeping an eye on things there. Streets have gotten safer.
As long as you feel up to it. Just remember that not every problem down there is a security problem that you have to handle.
Oh, no, I know this. I would never want to deal with all of the problems that come there. Some of those problems belong to the councilman and the ZPD, not me.
Yes, let them clean up their own messes.
I also finally found a shrine, and they have accepted me. I have picked up my training again, though the past few weeks have been a bit back and forth. Aki-sensei asks of me to try to come in a few times each week, but between what's happened in Zephyra and my own injuries, and then the cleanup and refugee efforts have not
Yes, I read those
been
reports.
much in the past 2 weeks, as they're 2 days ago, but has been a bit, how you say, back and forth with the timing.
Yes.
What
Have we found anything for Maddie?
Authorized trying to play
We're working
cool
on it.
with these
As soon as I am done with the training and can begin training to become a priestess in full, not just a Miko, I should be able to begin properly working on establishing a shrine just for her.
Sounds good. I'll help if it's needed with anything, especially procuring supplies.
Many people have offered. She has quite the way with people. So I think it is just because she is so cute.
That is a good one. She's also very nice. Not an evil, well, slightly mischievous, but not an evil bone in her body. If she had any.
Oh, of course not. But once I am able to take care of my duties without having to worry about anyone telling me I should not, because I am not qualified, things will be much easier. Aki-sensei has already told me that he is happy with the progress I have shown, and how, when I get there, he tells me that my teaching is a little more traditional, and that he thinks that I am already well trained enough by most standard, but he wants me to try to learn how others follow our practice, mostly from the other girls who are working there now. But he has told me that he would like to see me eventually train other girls to become Miko in the same way that I have been trained over the years.
I think you'll do a great job.
Oh, thank you, Sensei.
And how are you and Iris doing together?
Things have been strange a little bit, but good. Also, they say hello. Maintaining our focus together and working together in moments when one of us is not feeling so sure about something. It is proving to be very valuable. They help keep me calm if I am not feeling so calm, and if they are feeling upset, I am able to help to keep them calm through actions and words.
Always good to lift the other one up when they need it. And hello, Iris.
Also, the mist thing has happened several times now, and is becoming more something that I can look to Iris to help me make happen when we need it. Though making it just happen, I am thinking it is a drain on them as well, and this is why they are not wanting me to just make it happen whenever I wish. But also...
So it's like a gathering of energy.
Not quite, more that is taxing on them. So they do not want me to just do this thing that is very hard on them just whenever I feel like.
Understood.
They would rather me wait until the time is needed. But has happened enough now that I am beginning to grow used to the feeling and know I can call upon Aire-san to be ready when we need them the most. I am also beginning to think
Couldn't stand. They're always
our
watching your back.
bond, our link, this closeness between us is growing smaller and smaller. Sometimes when I am meditating now, my skin turns black and the marks appear like before, but now it will stay for a while, and we meditate together, and it is like a feeling of complete calmness that I have never felt before. Like floating in the middle of a sea, or sitting on a cloud. There is nothing.
A form of balance mantra.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Do you feel any stronger?
I suppose with psionics, yes. But hard to say if this is because of practice and continuing to push myself, or if this is because we are also growing closer, or maybe it's both. I do not know.
Well, only one way to test that is to try to concentrate, bring out that form, and see if you get just as tired as normal sparring. Who have you been participating in spars with besides Fraser and Rika?
Well, in truth, I have avoided sparring since then. Sparring with Kreiser-san was very frustrating. Rika and I were doing our best to hold back, and we did not want to hurt them, but Izan-san and Kreiser-san showed no hesitation to use their full force to try to attack us, and I am hesitant to experience this with others.
That's more of a reading the agent. There are some agents who are super strong physically, and they don't know their limitations quite well when they fight a new opponent. That's why you start small and work your way up.
Well, I suppose I am open to it. I just do not wish to hurt someone, and do not also wish to be having my face punched in by another agent again.
In Fraser's corner, I know that he usually tries to go as hard as he can, thinks that he needs to continuously hit as hard as he can, so that way he can show that he's strong.
Maybe so.
My training with him is to continually knock him down and show him that he's using too much power. All of his movements are wasted.
I am not so sure. I have continued to try to not train him, but try to show him other ways of doing things, but I am not sure I am getting through. And more recently, there was a bit of a disagreement. I lost my temper and pushed him. I don't think he was hurt, but I used my powers on him, which is not allowed. I apologized to him later, and we talked about some things, because he has been incredibly... he has been very good at pushing buttons, I think you say. I tell him how he has made me feel, and how he has frustrated me with his unwillingness to listen or how he is not wanting to change his ways, on how we should just look past these things, these problems that he is having, because he is from the wastelands. But now he is acting very strangely in a way that is uncomfortable. I am not sure what to do about this.
He used to compromise, so now he's trying to figure out another angle, but it doesn't match him.
Yes, it is. I don't know. I've tried to avoid trouble with it, but I just don't know what to do. It is unlike a situation I have ever dealt with before. So
I've had experience with fighting him along with other agents who have been very physically focused. And sometimes having a conversation in the middle of sparring is what makes them speak their mind more. Sometimes they just think too much.
But nothing ever changed. He was still the same uncaring and somewhat brutish person. The only reason I snapped at him was with everything that happened with Slade-sama and what Sakoto did to save us from having to, you know. He kept calling him Skelly Man. That is not his name, and Sakoto deserves far more respect. Especially after what he did for Kaiser-san and the rest of us in that moment.
Definitely. But it's also another way for Crazy to not have to face his feelings. It's easier to get angry and just blame others than it is to let yourself feel the emotions, the sadness. Crazy's still young, he still doesn't understand things, so just like in sparring, when he doesn't get something the first time or doesn't understand it, he just gets angry. He lashes out. That's why I still think he's not quite ready yet. But he'll shake it eventually. Either it's going to be forced out of him to do so, out of necessity. The one thing I don't want to happen is for him to lose something in order to have to get to do that. But while I'm here, I'll try to see if I can't train him a little more before I leave.
I do not wish to burden you, especially while you are here to relax, but if you could say something to him, or at least get him to stop with his... It's like he
He's doing a woe is me?
Yes. Some of us were just hanging around. I was just trying to enjoy some company in between things. I'd been busy and was still suffering.
I'll drag him out of his
my
sad
thoughts and my
sports.
injuries. We appreciate it if you could. If anyone can really.
And I'm not above sparring. I actually just finished a session yesterday with some of the agents, and the day before that with Zark.
Zaksan. It's an honor to finally get the chance to fight alongside him. He's as fierce as he seems.
I'm trying to get some of the agents prepped for level 5 against Eben. Especially since, besides me and Ashra being able to handle somewhat level 5, the only other agents really were officers and Slade that managed to defeat Eben. I feel like I need to give the agent something more to work towards,
Some of them have become idle.
I see many of them working hard.
I don't want people to
Some of
be
them
complacent.
I am not sure they know what they are looking to work on or do. They simply follow the pattern.
I think a few of them have forgotten their whys. That's all. There's a lot of new ones here that are fresh mind. Different perspectives. You always learn something from somebody. The day you stop learning is the day that you stop growing.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, you're going to be free in the morning for training? Finally?
I think so, yes. Though I cannot stay around all day. I am expected to...
Just before breakfast.
Train with Aki-san. He has a few lessons.
Then we'll bypass using any of your energy. We'll focus on technique.
At the very least, if I can make it to the shrine without a headache, this would be appreciated. Though I am not above trying to at least practice some of the things that I have learned since you left.
Yeah.
Good.
뭔데?
Good standing long jump.
Thank you.
The temptation to knock you out of the air was palpable, though.
뭔데?
Wouldn't be the first time you've done that.
Mm-hmm.
뭔데?
Actually, Ashihara-san
Sweep
knows.
the legs.
Ashihara-san knows how cold it is.
What's up? What?
How cold was it?
You were looking for one of the scars, right?
Yes.
Was it something that
For
officer related
Igarashi.
or specific to him?
Does your heartburn, did it get any worse, or is it just kind of sitting as it is?
Not worse, but still there.
Right, I'm gonna start singing.
Perhaps a good chance to see if you do recover slowly on your own, or if it would be important for us to have Sakura-san available. Otherwise, we will have to find someone else, won't we?
You said that your
I
body
know
was
that,
composed of energy, right?
Curse energy, he does not respond too well to Hori.
And how do you regain or heal yourself? Can others heal you?
I can be healed with magical healing, but nothing holy. Because I cannot eat or drink things, the potion does not really work, and my body's energy, so physical things like bandaging does not work. So
Got it.
Is unfortunate, bit of a hassle.
Makes me wonder.
But over time, if I just I know that my body will heal over time as I am exposed to more curse energy, which just is very slow process.
I am wondering.
Have a good
though,
one.
if
See you in the morning for
perhaps,
training.
Food from the other side would be able to help nourish your form and help you recover.
Sleep.
Maybe. Oh.
They what?
Jin-san, I wanted to give you something if you are not too busy.
Sure. I think.
Pretty much done, yeah. One last thing, if you need me to come down with you and where you're going to hand out the water purifiers that you were asking for?
I will be fine. Just need to bring them to a friend. They know how to handle themselves.
Well, I meant more so the
Water
civilian
purifier?
populace. If there were anybody that needed some healing. I know that down there, elements are easy to pick up, and there might be a few that could be helped with a few paladins walking around.
I can try to talk to them, but they seem to much prefer to be left alone, not trusting
True.
much of new people. I am simply happy that they are willing to accept my help. I simply wanted to make sure that they do not, die of dehydration.
Yes. I just know that sometimes they don't have the money and the corporations are greedy when it comes to giving medications out, so.
Yes.
If I can help in any way.
It's for someone in Zafira, yes, but I think it will be fine. I do not think I will struggle. And as I told Chara-san, if someone gives me trouble or tries to steal them from me, I've gotten quite good at disappearing when I wish.
Don't be afraid to lay the smack down. It'll get around that you're not to be messed with, instead of just running.
I am not wanting such a reputation, but rather simply avoid conflict and not have to hurt someone.
Fair enough. But if you need to defend yourself,
I will not hesitate.
don't hold back. Feel free. I'm gonna go see what's up with the giant group.
They are those boxes at the tents in Zafira where we bring the bad water in. It cleans it and makes it okay for people to drink. This is what I was asking Chara-san in the phone earlier today, but he was confused by some things.
Google does not translate that one well. I thought you were talking about
sorry.
exercising water.
No.
Was very confused.
Not purify, like to cleanse spiritually, but to make clean physically.
So. Oh. Anyway.
で様、ナイトロ様。
Hi, Sakoto. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing alright.
Glad to hear.
Hope you both have been alright.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Same.
Take care.
So I could not afford the Christmas gift for everyone. So I decided to prioritize the people that have helped me the most since I got here. It's nothing too big, but I thought about what you've been trying to do lately, and thought this would be good for you. Extra large pack of extra minty gum. And insulated tumbler cup to keep drinks very cold.
Oh. Good for drinking. Well, keep this with me. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it. I apologize that I could not really afford any wrapping paper after buying the gifts for the people I was.
It is alright. Christmas is not really a holiday I celebrate much. In fact, did not celebrate it until I was almost 13, I think. The first family I moved in with that took me in, they celebrated this and had to teach me all sorts of things. But thank you. I appreciate the gifts.
Thank you for everything you have done for me.
Of course.
I have a few more to give out, but those people are not here right now. I got Chara-san the cowboy hat finally.
Cowboy Chara-san. Of course.
He said he liked it, so hopefully we see him wearing it around.
Actually, you're more familiar with Christmas, yeah? I could maybe use a little help. Though I do not celebrate it, a friend of mine does, and she is a very good friend to me, and could maybe help in finding something that is appropriate for a friend who you are close to, but not too fancy or too much make someone get the wrong idea or something, you know. Like that.
Hi. What kind of things do you know that your friend are like?
Well, lots of things. Good food, coffee. She likes watching movies. She's always wearing funny shirts.
So, and what is budget for you? What can you afford?
I don't know, actually. I don't know how much money I have in the bank, but I don't really spend too much, so I sort of think I have enough for most things. Bechang shows me how to check on my phone a long time ago, but I sort of forgot how to do this, and I don't want to embarrass myself by asking her.
Is it like maybe food? Where's funny shorts you said? Oh, everyone when watching movie needs movie snacks, so like popcorn, right? Maybe you get her popcorn machine so she can make her own popcorn.
Okay. We'll have to try to look into this. I do not know what this is.
These are like little home machines, or ones that are more expensive and ones that are cheaper, but they make popcorn like it's a movie theater and have like the melted butter and everything. It's very nice for people who like movie.
Okay. We'll look into this. Thank you.
If I can think of anything else, I'll let you know. That is first things that come to mind.
I am rather tired. I'm going to go sit down. So Holmes around earlier, but
hey. He has been running back and forth. He's in the kitchen right now. Over there.
Go check on him. Make sure he is alright.
Hey.
Wait, how long have you been there?
Since you sat down.
Oh, I stole food.
Is it stealing if we
Ice
are willing
cream.
to give it? Okay, so long as
Are
it
you
isn't
willing to give it? I don't know.
I mean, if you ask nicely, I might share.
I put the ice cream back because I'm reading this book. About recharging your chi. I don't know how accurate it is, but it's talking about your diet. Also,
Eating food that is good for you and is not something that will clog up your body is certainly a good way to help maintain your chi. Though I am not sure if it is the only thing one should focus on.
it's not. They're also talking about your emotional state, and I think I've been pushing back a lot of things instead of dealing with it.
Well, I wanted to come and check on you.
This.
Make sure that you are doing alright.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
I have been better, but I have also been much worse.
You got a gnarly
I'm
scar.
heading out for the night. Good night, you two.
Adios.
Night.
They're heading out for the night.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. They are scars. That's it.
I don't know if they're the same for you, but even though they're bad memories, they're me. I actually didn't like that they removed mine from that magazine cover. You told me what that one's for, right? From? You told me what that scar's from?
I don't think I've talked about it, but not hard to guess.
That one may be harder to get over. Hula hoop? I need to find a different book. This one says movement, dancing, hula hoop, walking. I feel tired as shit. I can't even fucking walk here. Next book. You okay?
Yeah, just thinking.
Good thoughts or bad?
Are thoughts truly good or bad?
Very zen of you, or whatever.
No, I just don't know whether or not they're good thoughts or bad thoughts.
What are they? just existing.
These scars are reminders of what Shure-san did. And I want to accept what she did and move on, but
you can accept it and still learn from it. That scar is not who Slade was, it was who the world made him. And it could push all of us to the edge like that. I don't ever want to be like Slade, and he taught me that lesson. I don't want to be who he became at the end. Who he was good. I don't know if that makes sense.
I guess some of it does, but when I think about it, it's hard to think about it like that. I think I just need time. Maybe I will begin to think about it that way.
We definitely need time.
So, we got at least a few juices in here. Do you want grape juice, apple juice, or fruit punch? Get apple.
The apple's mine.
We have more than one packet in here.
All of them.
I call bull.
I'm joking, they can have it. Sorry.
What you do is you rip off the straw thing here, you put the straw out, package in.
I'm just looking for little happy moments, to be honest. I'm like the shitty uncle at a Christmas party. Does a magic trick. Everyone finds him annoying.
No. I think it's going to bother me for some time what happened.
As it should. If you get over it quick, that's odd.
What is the thing? I thought I was over it. I don't know. Something happened today and I just found myself thinking about it again. And then you mentioned the scars and... well, I cannot help but think about him when I see them.
If you're thinking of the negative thoughts, think of who he was before that. Because even I want to tear up when I think of who he used to be. Motherfucker ran a ranch full of rabbits or something.
Hey.
Which superfoods help chi restoration? Bone broth. Ramen? There's shit tons of ramen.
Ramen is very good. I don't am just hoping that, with time, will not bother me so much. Just hurt what he did. Tried to kill me. Wasn't like the others where he was fighting them off.
You didn't fight back?
I did. I had to. He would have crushed my neck. Probably killed me if I hadn't. Just...
It probably won't get easier that much, but you'll learn to deal with it. Or you'll have those moments where you think you've forgotten and something will remind you. And you'll know how to handle it better every time.
I don't know. If you are alright with your book, I think I'm going to go and get some rest. Had a long day, so I'd like to get some time to rest properly.
If you need to do anything fun, I need to do fun things. So whenever you get some rest. Next time.
Well, the holidays are coming up.
Thinking of going on a road trip, but we rented a
Like in those movies?
we rented a house. Yeah, we rented a house on a lake. Some of us are gonna take a trip there and the others are probably just gonna fly in. I think the journey is what matters. Right?
Yes,
Not the
but that
destination.
does not answer my question. You want to go on
What?
a road
What was
trip?
the question?
You want to go on a road trip like in those movies?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Maybe. We'll have to think about that. At the very least, I will
It's
ask
on
where
the
you are going to
23rd.
go. Alright. Maybe.
It should be a calm place. This isn't a trick this time. This is not a meat rack beach night.
I hope
There's
not.
actually a place to go and it's calm.
We'll think on it. For now, though, I am tired and wanting to get some rest.
Well, have a good night.
You too.
Do you guys have seaweed in the fridge?
Yeah.
Where is seaweed kept?
Seaweed?
You have seaweed? Yeah, this
I
says
don't
seaweed.
think so. Most of the others don't cook with it, and I don't really cook with seaweed all that often. It's rare.
You cook seaweed?
Well, cook with it, yes.
Alright.
It's not actually
I'll let you
cooking
go, sorry.
seaweed. No. I don't think I have any. Why, are you looking to eat seaweed?
No, this list says seaweed in it. Oh! Damn, what the fuck ass in my face?
Not what happened. Anyways. Alright, well.
Have a good
Read your
night,
book.
Sakoto.
Yes. Jenny. Maybe ask Rikato what she likes to eat. I know she likes
she here?
fish. She lives here.
Maybe I will.
Doesn't mind visitors.